Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans. Just about set. And on the hill in this one, David Festa.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Victor Scott leading things off and takes a strike. Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the left fielder, Ted Simmons. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Bases empty, one away. And now J.J. Weatherholt. Hit in the air, left field. Nabs it, out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one the other way. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one pulled foul. Two outs. In the dirt, but kept close. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Arenado makes the turn at second. To third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And now James Outman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now the DH, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Ball
Nope.
1, no
That's
strikes.
inside.
1 out, bases empty. And that one fouled off. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he won a round. Not an easy call there, but welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Justin Topa.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Lewis throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Jimmy Crooks.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
The other way, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And the right-hander deals. Fought off foul. Crooks, the base runner at first with 1 out. To the right side, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out. So up next, Alec Burleson. First pitch misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Cole Sands. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Now the batter now, Ted Simmons. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Bouncer to second. And that chance handled. The throw to first. That ends the inning. Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Fetty back to work. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one outside. Now 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Royce Lewis. That catches the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So 2 down now, and here is Cody Clemens. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. 2 out, space is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Anthony Misevich.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Miranda steps on first for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That one missed. Misevich goes 6'1". He throws a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Clemens over to second, over to first, but he beats it. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Grounded out his first time up. That's outside. 1-0. Edmonds leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-1's the count.
A little bit low.
Nope.
And the count even 1-1. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Jose Miranda stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And it's fouled away. And that misses.
Ball two.
And that's ball 2.
Hey.
Fetty is just one strike away. This one popped up. Weatherholt. And that'll do it. 2-0. And now Victor Scott. Bunt attempt popped up. Chaparro hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Ted. Now it's the DH, Victor Scott. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he deals. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering upstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Throws it away. J.J. Weatherholt, the next to hit. Towards first. And it's through for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Runner on the go. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. And that's off the outside edge. Outside. And that's ball 1. Late swing, fouled off. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 down, base is empty. That one finds the corner. And that is strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1-2.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Jose A. Ferrer into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jim Edmonds, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's Contreras now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Jimmy Crooks now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, Garrett Hampson. To first, and they've got him picked off. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So up next, Brendan Donovan. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Two outs. Not even close there. And 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood makes the catch. Stan Musial getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. C.J. Abrams in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Now at the plate, Dylan Cruz. And that's in for a strike. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly, 2 away. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And that keeps the inning going. So now a pinch hitter, Josh Bell. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Now pitching. Number 12.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1-1.
That one's in there. Going to count 1 and 2. Garcia off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss at 100. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jackson Rutledge.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cruz racing over to make the catch. So now here's the DH, Victor Scott. Line drive. Young flashes the leather on the running catch. Now the number 2 hitter, Ted Simmons.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground. And
Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
He takes it himself to the bag. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Keibert Ruiz. In the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. And now up for Washington, Brady House. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him! And that's the ball game. 1-0. And now the DH, Victor Scott. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Pitch misses outside. 2-1. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. Hernandez takes it to the bag. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. At the plate, J.J. Weatherholt.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in, put a tally up there on the board.
Lopez zips it across, and they get. And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. Now here is Otto Lopez. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. Fastball for a strike. Down the left field line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And up next for Miami, Agustin Ramirez.
pitching, Bob Gibson.
First pitch swinging. Stowers off
one's
of
the
first
count.
with 2 away. That clips the corner.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Lake Backer. Jim Edmonds, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That
Ball
one off
match
the mark,
outside.
and it's 2-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
2 balls,
Wow, just a
1
beautiful
strike.
backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. No outs. Runner on second. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. 1-0. No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jimmy Hawley. 1 at second. A sensational double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's even up. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws. He is safe. And that was bang, bang at first. So digging in, Alec Burleson. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next to hit, Victor Scott. Outside with a breaking ball. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
No strikes.
And that'll load the bases. So bases all loaded up. Simmons will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. The second run scores. In to score from first. It's 4-zip.
Man, that's a huge 3.
Pitching change here. George Soriano. So runner at second, 2 down. J.J. Weatherholt now at the plate. Hit in the air, left field. Stowers makes the catch. And now for the Marlins, Heriberto Hernandez. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Gibson, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. There's a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Hernandez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Stepping in, Graham Pauley. There's a strike. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's going to be Dane Myers. And the first pitch
That's
misses
inside.
for ball 1.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. He'll touch them all. And they're chipping away. It's 4-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Liam Hicks getting ready to hit. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. That misses.
that's out.
Now 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Tyler Phillips.
Now pitching to the Marlins,
In the air, out towards left center.
Tyler.
Myers pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So up next, Jim Edmonds.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no
Ball
doubt.
inside.
And misses inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Went with the
Outside,
sweeper,
that's a ball.
but it misses. He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. Fastball is outside. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. And there's 2 down. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Derek Hill. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. And now here is Otto Lopez. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Now it's the DH, Victor Scott. That's out to center field. And a quick out, number 1. Ted Simmons digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that's downstairs and outside. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He sends it out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. One down. J.J. Weatherholt, the next to hit. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mason Wynn.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Beck sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Misses the sweeper.
0-1.
Started to swing, held up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1 out, base is empty. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. And that one is inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
0-1, no strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that extends the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel Chevy.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one for strike 1. Chevy, a 6'2 righty, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground, 2 ball to Tovar, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, but he's in there easily. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Victor Scott. Fly to center his first time. And he drops it down the third baseline. And a foul ball. Man at second. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar.
Now pitching, Lee Smith.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Here's Michael Tolia.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Here's the third baseman, Warming Bernabel. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Roansy Contreras.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tovar makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle settles under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 out, space is empty. And here is Nolan Arenado. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swung on, belted. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Edmonds at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A monster shot to right. It's 4-0. So 2 down. Here's Contreras now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the DH, number 35. Smith back to work. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2-2 the count.
To the right side. Contreras gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
No, foul ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a foul ball. They're down to their final strike.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Brandon Woodruff.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet.
Did he go?
He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. Swings and misses. One out. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
No ball,
0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
And it's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's inside. Got him. Strikes. Back here in Denver. And on the mound in this one, Clayton Kershaw.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's inside. And it's 1-2. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Jackson Chourio now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. Backed off the plate that time. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. On the ground, right side. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. This is Bryce Terang. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Foul ball there.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that. Speaking of dingers, he's the 2nd fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now the third baseman, David Wright.
Outside, that's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. Woodruff deals. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Batting 7, the shortstop,
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Lindor, 31 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a ground ball. Terang over to first, And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Richie Sexson. No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Andrew Vaughn now. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Williams on the move, brings it in. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fought off foul. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground, and foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Woodruff back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go. Kicks and deals. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now David Ortiz. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. And it's fouled away. That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Bernie Williams. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
0-1's the count.
Runner.
Acuna runs. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. That one missing
That's
inside. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Take your base, ball
And that's
four.
one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Kyle.
First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Misses
Ball one.
again, 5 in a row. Swings through that.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field
I got a
right
ball,
here.
one strike.
Definitely pounding him away.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. And a count 1-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
That's a ball.
Pitch is low. And that's a
2-2
stolen
now.
base. Not even close. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That count is full.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And they're all
That's
loaded
ball
up.
four.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. And fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Play at the plate.
On the tag.
Got it.
Either.
Out to it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz.
San Francisco. The shortstop, Joseph Ortiz.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the
0-1.
wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Splits the plate. No balls, 2 strikes.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 down. So digging in, Sal Frelick. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
1 out and a runner at second. Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Ortiz leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one hammered center field. Williams hauls it in, 2 away. Digging in, Jackson Chorio. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And that back here in Denver, and now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well,
0-1.
these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside. And that's ball one.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the batter now, Chase Utley.
Counts 1-0.
Back to first,
No,
and he's safe. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one.
Out.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. The shortstop takes the ball. Lindor swings through that one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
And
missed.
ball 2.
Got him. That's his 9th. Bottom of the 4th. And the batter now, Bryce Terang. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Not
2
close
balls,
with that
1
one.
strike.
And a count 2-1. And it's strike 2. Got him swinging. And now Richie Sexson. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, bases empty. That missed by a
1 ball,
lot.
1 strike.
And it's 1-1. And that's
out.
outside. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball
balls,
right there,
2
right?
strikes.
Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
In the dirt. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Yelich at the dish.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That's off the mark. And that's ball
Ball
1.
1, no strikes.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike. What do you got?
Yelich checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. That one in the dirt. Now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another
Count is
breaking ball.
3-2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. First pitch misses.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one. He was all over that one. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Ortiz up to bat next, lays off for a ball. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, had him out front for the strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-1.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Fans another, and that's. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now Andrew Vaughn. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
it's 1-1. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, number 21.
Now the third baseman grounded out his first time. Line to left. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. So up next, Joseph Ortiz. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ortiz goes 5 feet 9 inches, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Just misses. And a count 1-2. Fouled off again. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it. And we're back. Top 6. And now Kyle Schwarber. Woodruff back to work. Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Now the catcher up to hit. Cal Raleigh. 0 for 2 in this one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. So digging in, David Wright. Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Frelick has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Now that second baseman, Chase Utley.
There's a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Next offering way upstairs. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to.
There goes the runner. Bunt attempt misses. Runner on the go again. Late swing, foul to the left.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Now safe at first. He gets back in. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Kershaw deals. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Now it's the DH, Richie Sexson. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Smoked on the ground to second. That's the inning. Back here in Denver, now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed.
Count's full.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. At the plate, Manny Ramirez. strike one.
It normally does damage on that
0-1.
pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Ball
One
one
ball.
there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Contreras down to first with it. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Next to hit, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
He's in a
No
great
ball,
spot
2
right
strikes.
here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Ball 1.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that one
That's in.
missing
Ball 2.
inside a sharp slider. That
I got
one
3-2.
misses, and the count is filled up. And ring him up. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's Christian Yelich. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, called strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Next to hit, Andrew Vaughn. First
Counts
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one out to right. Acuna there. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might be
0-2
time to
is the count.
choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just...
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Acuna now. A new arm into the game, the righty, Trevor McGill.
Now pitching. Trevor McGill.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So up next, Bernie Williams. Line, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Inside at 100, and now 2-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a base hit. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get.
Now pitching.
Aaron Ashby gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Just
Nope, that's a
missed.
ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's down and in. And it remains 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Now the third baseman, David Wright, 1 for 3. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a ball popped up. Vaughn should have this one. And that's the third out. And we're back. Out of the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Joseph Ortiz. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And misses inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ball 2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that's in the dirt.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. No outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him, William Contreras. Making a move at first. Pinch running here, number 63.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base.
Ortiz. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Bunts it towards the mound. To first, out on the sac bunt. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. That one at triple digits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 2 outs. There's a high chopper right. And he can't come up with it. In comes the runner from third. Tie game here in the 8th.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Abner Uribe. Comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. He's 2 outs away. Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one missing inside. A one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
One strike away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Contreras down to first, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. And he lays down a bunt. The underhand flip and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now Jackson Chorio move over to first, trying to keep him close. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner. Frelick back on a dive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And strike two. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's to third. Whips it across. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is Bryce Terang. Pitch misses. Ball one. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit?
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Runner tags from third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Richie Sexson. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swinging a foul straight back.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Brooks Raley will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Mullins makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. One away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Grounder off the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Pete Alonso in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Rogers.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the third baseman. First pitch, not close. Rogers, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. And now it's William Contreras. And that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Went up there.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Huascar Brazoban.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Ground ball to the right side. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's all they'll get. So digging in, Jackson Chourio. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Move to first, and he's back safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. And a foul ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. That's in for a strike.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Chourio hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Priester. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Out to short. Ortiz. Slings to first in time. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that's in there at the knees.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the
makes the grab, and that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Stanek.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Foul ball. Just missed. And he blows that one by him at 100.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-2. Out towards left center. Nimmo sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Richie Sexson digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's Christian Yelich. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in for the out. And now here is Andrew Vaughn. And a base hit up the middle. Throw into third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with two away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across, the throw in, and they tag him out. Back here at Citi Field, and now it's Mark Vientos. Priester back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Vaughn settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He was late there, strike one.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
One out, bases empty. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. One down, bases empty. Missed with a changeup. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Only one out remaining for the Mets. Jeff McNeil stands in. And first offering is fouled off. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Gets under it and pops it up. And that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Jackson Chourio will hit next. And a base hit. Here comes the throw. They take the force out. One out in the top of the first. This is Bryce Terang, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Throw to second, safe. Chourio, the runner at second with one away. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Right side. slinging it to first in time. And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one ripped to left and foul ball. That misses.
1-2.
And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bader makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Here comes Real Muto. And a slider in there for a strike.
No ball,
1 out,
1
bases
strike.
empty. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That one at triple digits. And that
1-2.
skips in the dirt. Stays alive. Got him. Strikes out.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Orion Kirkering. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the third baseman.
Batting 7, the third baseman, number 21.
This to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And a couple of quick outs. Joseph Ortiz now at the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Kirkering, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. Throw over to first, and he's out. And they got him. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Trey Turner. Trying to bunt his way on. Has to barehand it, and very nicely done for the out. So here's Bader now. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
In time to Vaughn, and Bader is out. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
High fly ball out into left center field. Yelich sizing this one up. That is the inning. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. William Contreras getting ready to hit. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That one fouled off.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Kicks and fires. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here is Sal Frelick. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
In the air, center field. Bader sizing it up. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Chourio.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Bryce Terang. Runner takes off. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Man at first, Richie Sexson digs in now. Meza keeping him close. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Safe at second with a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Slice down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Here comes Christian Yelich. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Sexton coming home. He's safe, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Vaughn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Yelich on third with 2 out. Ripped to right. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play. 2 outs with a man at third. Here's the third baseman. Grounded out his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. 2 outs with a runner at third. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground, Turner. And they're happy to just get off the field. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
0-1.
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just
0-2.
crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Nick Castellanos at the plate and takes high there. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Runner on at first with one gone. And now Max Kepler. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Throw to first. Castellanos dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Swings through that.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
1-2's the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they're down to their final out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Up and in. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. Now it's going to be Sal Frelick. Strike one. Bunting for a hit. Torres. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. So up next, Jackson Chourio. Morton to throw over.
Ooh, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you
runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And he swings over the top there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great. Wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
This is Bryce Terang. Runner on the go. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now it's going to be Richie Sexton. Throw to third. Save. Terang, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. To third, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fought off foul. Outside. And that's ball 1. Up the middle, McKinstry. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Now the third baseman.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least
up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Joseph Ortiz, the next to hit. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
So impressive that he didn't get tired.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Chase Lee.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 outs. Foul ball there. There goes the runner. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Here's Riley Green. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Cut on and missed at 101. And that's strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Kyle Finnegan takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Perez makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And the batter now, Jackson Chourio. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Bryce Terang will hit next. Runner takes off. And that one fouled off. Move to first. And he's back in on a dive. Finnegan, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Chourio, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Perez makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Richie Sexson. Not close with that one. 1-0. Slapped foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. That's to third. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fastball is outside. That one a little bit high. 2-1. Just misses with that one. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man at first. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. And there's a foul ball. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him swinging. And here is Wenzel Perez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Fans another. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Bo Brisky.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. And 1 away in the top of the third. Andrew Vaughn now.
7, Andrew Vaughn.
Ball one low. One out,
Counts
bases
1-0.
empty. That one ripped. Perez giving chase. Won't get to this one in the alley. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the play. Joseph Ortiz, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one hit to right, and it falls. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 6-0. Man at second here with 2 away, and now it's William Contreras. That's a hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. The throw to second is offline.
Back-to-back base hits. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Perez squeezes it. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And next is the designated hitter, Colt Keith. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a ground ball. Terang throws to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So it's their last chance in this one. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
But we saw complete domination in this one. The
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's how this game gets started. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. And a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Ball one there.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses, and that's ball two. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter now, Xavier Edwards. Trying to bunt his way on. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Now the number 2 hitter. Move to first, and he's back in easily. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. Edwards back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Here's the third baseman, Mike Lowell. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And that one is inside ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Oh, it's gone. It bounced off him and over the wall. And they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Number 86 on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Jacob Marcy. And first offering is fouled off. And that's a base hit.
That is it. The shortstop. Number 13.
Man at first, nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Throw on to Freeman. 1 out in the top of the first. So up next, Kyle Stowers. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive and foul ball. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Marcy stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Well done, drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a
new pitcher for the Dodgers, Brock Stewart. 1 out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a pitch. Out to short, Edman. Fires across the diamond, 2 away. And now the center fielder, Preston Wilson. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Out to short. Zips it across. That'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Pages, a rangy center fielder, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in Cuba. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Hesung Kim will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike one. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
One out, bases empty. That's inside. 1-2 the count. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Two outs, bases empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went. And that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Got him. Strike. To the mound now. They turn to Blake Trinan.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Number 10 in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Mike Lowell. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Edmonds slings to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Will Smith to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fought off foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boogie's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Tommy Edman at the plate. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air center field. Wilson has this one sized up. And that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Michael Kopech.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And it stays fair.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase.
Runner takes off.
Nope.
Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Kopech throw over. Marcy dives back in safely. Marcy stands at second with no outs. Now 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms
I got a ball,
extended,
1 strike.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the air, foul off first. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Kyle Stowers doubled his first time. Fouled off left side. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check on the runner. Marcy back on a dive. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. He's
No balls,
safe.
2 strikes.
And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3 and 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 6-0. Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
One ball, 2
0-2
strikes.
pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
And the count now even up. And there's a ball. Ground ball left side. Muncy sends it to first. And that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Got him swinging. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Outside, that's a ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Fastball for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. And he lays down a bunt. Goldie. And he beats it out. And now the right fielder. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Edwards at second with nobody out. That one the other way. Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases, and they'll score first. It's 1-0 to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Big RBI for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now Jacob Marcy, a swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. Now it's the shortstop. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Hard hit right side. Over to Goldie. They limit the damage here. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the mound now, Thomas White.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you
0-1
because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let
Rosario on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. To third, Lowell. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. 0-1 down. Outside with a breaking ball. Rosario, the runner at second with one away. That's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Caught him looking for the K. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that. Runner at second, 2 down.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In there, sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. David Bednar.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Stowers. There's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one not close. Ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Preston Wilson. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pickoff throw. Wilson back in on a dive. Now at the plate, Otto Lopez. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Base hit center field. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Lopez off of first with 2 away. And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go again. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Line drive and a base hit. Lopez around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-0. Now it's the right fielder, He's 0 for 1.
Ball one, no
It's a
strike.
pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Throw over to first.
He's
Edwards dives back in safely. Runner on the move. They pitch out. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. 2-0. In the air, left field. Slater in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. White back to work. That one catches the corner.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
White winds and deals. That's out to center field. Wilson sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down. Austin Wells stays in now. Right through there for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses, and that's ball 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Goldie steps on first for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Grounds one to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That's out number 3. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now here's Trent Grisham. Pitch misses there. 1-0. The Yankees looking to rally. Just missed.
That's out.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can.
Now pitching. Rob.
Austin Slater stands in, and there's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice.
Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starter, Framber Valdez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
To first, and an easy out to start the game. C.J. Abrams. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Move to first. And he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Garcia checks the runner, and he's back safely. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, nobody out. That one drifts inside. Base hit into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check on the runner. Abrams back on a dive. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Reigns at third with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bryce Harper to the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
That one
That's
missed.
low. That's a ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Brady House will hit next. Fouled off. He was late. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that's the third out. Back here in Houston, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers. And that one is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw. Pena back in on a dive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at first with no outs here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Craig Kimbrell.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Smith makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Liner, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Checks over to first, back safely. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Hit in the air, left field. Alvarez in position. Nabs it, 2 down. And now the center fielder, a single and a run scored and a walk. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Jordan Zimmerman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That catches the outside corner. And that's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Just
That's the ball.
missed. And that's a little bit high. 2-1. Just missed.
3-1.
Next
Yeah.
offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Victor Caratini stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering
that's high.
upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging. And here comes Carlos Correa. Ball 1,
That's
no
inside.
strikes. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brian King.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Myers on the move to the alley. Puts it away for the out. Tim Raines now at the plate. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Pena. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now it's the DH, James Wood. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. In the air, center field. Myers gets under it. Brings it in for the third out. Back here in Houston, bottom of the inning, and now it's Christian Walker. Zimmerman back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Zimmerman in his 14th season, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here is Cam Smith. Out towards right center field. And it falls. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Raines. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now a long throw to first. Astros down. Down to their last out. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. Robert Hassel III. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. You gotta feel like pitching change here. Mackenzie Gore.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's up. That's a ball.
Smith at second. Myers on at first with 2 down. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Gore is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Just missed.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
3 outs from a no-hitter. And a strike in there.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one the other way. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And now for the Marlins, Davison De Los Santos. Out to short. And he's safe. At We go to the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. 3 outs from a no-hitter. That clips the corner.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And that's in for a strike.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
1-2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 1-2. Swings, and that's a base hit. And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And at the plate for Miami, Connor Norby. First offering, and it just misses.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And here's the first baseman, Davison De Los Santos. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's towards center. Young under it. And there are 2 outs. They're down to their final out on the road. Don't have a hit today. Christian Yelich, the next up for the Marlins. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he
0-1.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one fouled off. He's 1 out away from a no-hitter. This could end it. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, number 2. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kwan pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Fouled off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Larry Walker. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Thomas whips it in quickly, and they hold him at second. 1 out, runner at second. James Wood digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Ball 1, no strike.
1 out, and a runner at second. Sliced hard but foul. And he grounds one back up the middle. Slings to first in time. Here's Harper now. Way high there. And that's ball 1. That one out to right. Fry sizing this one up. And that's the 3rd out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Lane Thomas. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fly ball center field. He's under it. And there's one away. So up next, Stephen Kwan. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And fouled off. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's in there. Inside. Ball 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Line to left and foul ball. Swing and a miss. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Matt Festa.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Lifted in the air, right field. Fry under it. Brings it in. 1 away. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Oh, now a great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
And there's a foul ball. Way high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Into the outfield, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. Here's the center fielder. Fly to left his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Runner on the go. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Thomas on his way over. Makes the grab. And that is back here in Cleveland. Bottom of the second. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo. That one outside. And it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball.
That one misses. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
3-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. Fastball for a strike. And that's off the outside edge. 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. And first offering is fouled off. Right side. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down. So a lefty out of the pen, Eric Sabrowski.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Kwan brings it in. And there's one down. At the plate, Larry Walker.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Sabrowski checks over to first, and he's back. Sabrowski, a tall lefty, 27 years old, and he was born in Canada. And now here is James Wood. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Snags it for the second out. Here is Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. Grips one to right. Fry puts it away, and that'll do it. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
Now pitching. Mackenzie Gore.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball. 2-0.
Up the middle. Rendon gets it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Rendon throw to first. Now only one out remaining. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And fires in a fastball at 95. And that is in for a strike. 1-2. One strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. Just about ready to roll. On the hill here today, Mackenzie Gore.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we are underway. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
And now, David Wright.
Right.
1-0.
Back to first,
He's good.
and he's safe. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
This is
One
one of
ball,
those
one
situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this
One
kind of
ball,
speed in the batter's
two strikes.
box.
On the ground, could be 2. To Rendon,
He's out.
on to low. It's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Josh Gibson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that
0-1.
one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, and today's starting pitcher, Yuri Perez.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very...
And he's out on the tag. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a
Oh,
little bit.
inside.
And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Late with the swing there.
He's going to have to
I got
make
a
sure
ball,
that he
1
stays
strike.
patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Breaking
Oh,
ball
that's inside.
inside. Now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Larry Walker. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1's the
offering.
count.
Swing and a miss.
Good fastball going
0-2
early
is the
until
count.
they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Ball
Ball
1
1.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Pete Alonso. Gore back to work. Just missed. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Late on that fastball.
I got 1
Well, that's
ball, 1
today's
strike.
style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Walker makes the play, and there's 1 away. Here's Byron Buxton. Foul ball. No score here in the second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That ball's carrying. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You
Outside,
feel
that's
like
the
a
ball.
wide receiver playing football.
Kyle Schwarber stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Out towards left center. Harper ranging after it. And makes the grab. And that is that. from Target Field in Minneapolis. And now, number 2. That one is absolutely belted. Buxton raging back towards the wall. Gone! Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Here's C.J. Abrams now. This one in the air. Miranda should have this one. And there's one down. Larry Walker, the next to hit. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
And now James Wood on the ground to third. Might be 2. There's one, and that's 2. Stepping in, James Outman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's one down. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next Twin up to hit. Check swing, didn't go. And that is ball 1. Fly ball to right. Walker drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton. Fastball is outside. Buxton patrolling center field, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Justin Topa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Towards first, and a foul ball. And he deals. To the right side, Clemens. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Brady House.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Into center, corrals it, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Rendon getting ready to hit. And the sweeper catches the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back at Target Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Just off the inside edge. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Harper quickly throws it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Pedro Martinez into the game.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Royce Lewis in the box now. Takes strike
0-1's
1.
the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Cody Clemens. Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Just off the inside edge. Wallner at second with 2 down. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Clips the corner, and the count's even at 2. Fans another. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cole Sands.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Buxton racing over to make the catch. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And now the center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach.
Run around the move. Rip to right. And that is that. Back in Minnesota. And now Brooks lead. The left-hander on now, Mackenzie Gore.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh, that's off the
that
plate.
one just misses. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3. Jose Miranda will hit next. That's in there. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Out. Swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
That pitch started in
balls,
and
2 strikes.
ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very different.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's San Francisco and the Washington Nationals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Jake Eder. What's the scouting report on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Throw to second, save. And that is out of play. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Here's Profar down. Going to 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here in Nationals Park. And now up for Washington, Jacob Young. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it. Tough play. It's there, and that's a great play. Up now for Washington, Nasim Nunez. And he drops it down the third baseline. 1 down, base is empty. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Bare hand scoop, gathers and throws, and it beats him. What a play. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH.
2-0.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one.
2-1.
Hard hit left side. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jose A. Ferrer. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Matt Olson down. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Just missed. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
In plenty of time to first, and Olson is set down. And the batter now, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
That's ripped, base hit, and that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So here's Murphy now. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. Back in Washington, D.C. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Glavine back to work. Line drive. Hauls it in. 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Andres Chaparro in the box now. Takes strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now pitching.
And now here is Dylan Cruz. Out towards left center. Harris sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 2 away. So up next, Dalen Lyle.
And that's through there for a strike.
0-1. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Cole Henry. Ozzie Albies in the box, lays off for ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II, led off this game with a double. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a base hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Hit on the ground to short. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Next is the designated hitter, David Justice.
Flied to left his first time.
Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Swing and a foul straight back. First and second here, no outs. That one lifted to left. Lyle sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Pickoff throw. Acuna dives back in. Runner on the go again. They pitch out.
1-1.
Throw to second, and he's safe. Up the middle. On to first. Profar is out. They limit the damage. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. First pitch just misses. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. In there, got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. Young swings through it for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Chavez is just 1 strike away. Stays alive. Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.